Hello, my souls, and welcome back to Pathologic 2. And tonight will probably be the end of tonight's, or not tonight's, but the end of this game's series. Now, I did restart my older game. I have cured him. I do not have the stuff to upgrade that. I have all of the tinctures I'm going to have, apparently. And yep. So, I'm going to rest to get my exhaustion down. Two hours should do it. Come on. It's being just a little bit laggy. But yeah. We're going to try to do what we can today, since we've already seen that animation. I know it has 11 days. That means we only have 3 days left, and this day ends fairly quickly, because after I've done what I need to do in town, I'm going to go over... Well, since it's lagging again. Aki! Belly rubs for the Aki! Mlem. Really now? Hmm. Aw. Well, damn, Andy. I'm gonna boost my immunity really quick. It is being remarkably laggy. After I do what I plan to do in town today, I'm gonna go do the ritual, which we went through last night, I know. I'll do it really quickly and get all of that out of the way. And then we'll be in day 10. After day 10 is day 11. At the end of day 11, the game ends. And day and night goes by faster and faster nowadays. Okay, I'm gonna drink a bottle of water. I'm going to need to grab stuff for making tinctures as well. What kind of person is this? They're not one of the attacking type, I don't think. Yee. What type of surgery did you have, Andy? Hi, Douglas. Lemon face. Bye, bitch. I have adjusted my stamina drain, by the way, for the sake of getting through this area. Wonder what's about to happen to this guy.
Hey, you!
Ran like a bitch with 2 bullet holes in him. Oh, wrong direction. Does this song or does this soundtrack have drums in it? I do believe so in some songs. Hello, hero. Hmm. Beep. Beep. Ah. I still say it's not fun having acid burns in your throat. I'm listening. I'm a surgeon, Artemy. Hey, Brock. I remember you now. You were in the report. What means are currently at our disposal for combating the outbreak? Briefly, please.
The Inquisitor and I haven't held counsel.
There are 3 doctors in town:
against
Nikovsky, a
protocol.
theorist, a girl who
I
performs
place my
miracles,
trust
and me,
in
a
the
surgeon,
doctors.
that's all. Anything to add? I have a recipe for a serum based on traditional medicine, so to speak. Go on. It requires blood of an unknown nature. What kind of blood does it require? Of an unknown creature, but it's warm and living, which means the creature is living too. And it's close. What kind of creature? A brontosaurus, a phoenix, or what else? An angel of God? I think it's a bull, a special kind of bull. Call it an intuition. Can your cure be reproduced chemically? Asked Stankovsky. How can we find a source of this blood? All blood seeps from, Alongo. What does that mean? I haven't really figured it out myself yet. Listen, Brock. I'm saying it right, Brock. Our unit has no medical personnel. We were sent to here, but we were sent here butt naked. I'll figure out later if it was insanity, negligence, or premeditated crime. But right now, we need you to give us everything you have. Do I make myself clear? Crystal clear. You no longer work in the hospital. Your only job is to find the raw material for the serum in sufficient quantities to protect the town. It doesn't need. I don't need samples or some proof of concept. I need a train car full of your cure. If we don't have it in 2 days, I'll have to bombard the town. Those are my orders. Do I make myself clear? You're a general who could order. Never mind. Let them burn in hell, but orders are orders. We're military, Barack. We don't bait orders. The extreme lethality and unclear origin of your disease demands the full destruction of your town as a transport junction and settlement. We must create an exclusion zone. Do I make myself clear? Yes, I have a question. Dismissed. You're under an obligation to report to the headquarters immediately if summoned, and to carry out any order I give you. The Army commissions you. For now, your goal is to find the missing serum component in significant quantities. That is all. You're free to go. Alright. So let's head to the hospital one last time. As I was saying earlier, hello, Nova. I've adjusted my stamina so I don't get thirsty as quick and I don't lose stamina as quickly. This is for the sake of getting around. Because, quite honestly, I want to get tonight done. Because this series has gone on now almost an entire month. And it's been going on far too long. This game was only supposed to be a 22 to 28 hour game. And because of setbacks and my ass dying continuously, it's now been quite over 22 hours. Let's see what today's task is. Nom the Volk face. Also, yay, belly pillow. Them. There, I can do it. I can do anything. What are you doing here? I want to convince the general. He was the only one who believed me. He did. Don't you see? Just him. His officers looked at me as though he'd become a different person, as though talking to me stained him somehow. But he did, and I want to prove, to show, I have a healing touch. Surprised his officers even let you near him. Why do you all hate me so much? You think I'm a liar? I'm not. I've always had a healing touch, and yet today you don't. How convenient. I do, but something is wrong with me today. It doesn't work. So you've promised the general you'll cure someone, get rid of the plague completely? Yes. You're mad. There is a way. Really? I only need to cure a single person, just a single one. But that will be a trick. You won't actually be the one doing the healing. Is that fine by you? I thought you were so religious. A trick. Tricking others is wrong, for me anyway. But giving them hope is important. Showing that there is a salvation, and if that means I have to sin, well, it's all right. I guess their souls are more important than mine. Don't sin then. Tell them the truth. There is a salvation, and it's in Dr. Brock's hands. What will you treat him with? I've got nothing on me right now, but I'll find a healing item for him. You stay here and try your method again. Really quick. There's nothing in there from the fund. Alright. That thing has become insane. Alright, tonight's the night we go and do the ritual, get everything, get the panacea, and hopefully cure the town. Blem. So how is everybody today? Well, yay! Nom the Nova face. There was a decent amount of stuff in here. There was more than a decent amount of stuff in here. Holy fuck. Those are broken ampules. Come on, quit the loading shit. Alright. Game's being laggy as fuck. Check my mic. Give me a sec. That should do it. Sorry about that again. The microphone apparently has been going a little wonky little by little. With any luck, we'll have it fixed after a while. It's just, I don't know, something... I've yet to figure out exactly what's going wrong with the microphone. It's just there is something going wrong with it. I will figure it out eventually. The Phantom Power box, essentially, things have been coming loose from it. May end up having to replace a couple pieces for it. There we go. Hey, Freemander. You might want to stick around for a little while. This is about to get really weird. And I mean borderlining furry levels of weird. Yep. You guys will see what I mean in a little bit. The ritual itself is weird enough. Well, I mean, let's see. What's weirder than a game that winds up slipping into concepts like bloodletting and vor? I'd say that constitutes furry levels of weird. Ah.
Got you.
You're running to the place that you're going... you're running to a place where you could very easily die. A graveyard. And he just kind of stopped and booked it the other way. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to save the water that I've got. I'm gonna collect herbs because I am gonna need tinctures. Om nom nom, the Nova face. Yeah, I know, but still. You gotta admit, a game that goes into those topics borderlines on furry levels of weird. Not saying it trumps anything that furry could manage, but it gets into furry levels of weird. we'll see how far we can get towards the end of this game, because after this ritual, which I can actually just blitz through now because I know what to do, there's only 1 or 2 days left total. Path of the Blood clear.
A chain breaks at the weakest link.
All right. Ah. Herb. And I am collecting herbs on the way there. Mostly because I know the panacea is going to require tinctures to make. Because I'm guessing it's just like any other cure attempt that I've made. One of the things I have to brew. I'm hoping it doesn't take an excessive amount of time to make. Yeah, no, that buzzing noise is how I can identify various, things. Sorry about the sound of a bottle. I missed my bottle bin. Yeah, no, the buzzing noise is wild as fuck. If you have headphones on, definitely turn them all the way up and listen to what this game is really like. I wonder.
Its cleavingness of same body in twain not kindly. An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth, tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness.
Grabbed a fingernail. Collect the blood. Left, left, straight. Here we go. See what I mean by it becomes a whole new experience?
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts, only grown beings, overstepping beings, daring beings, ones with awoken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
Come on. Collect the blood.
Worthless, but overcome, maybe. A canny one can overcome. First hear the shape of the all-world, then learn to behold deeply. All is filled with meaning, things big and small.
Come on, I see you. Turn around so I can gut you from behind. Alright, that's the last one, I believe. Now to collect the rest of the blood. Ow.
So many beloved manfolk, so many dreadnoughts, so much to uncover yet, so much to do. Teaching healers the gaze, teaching manfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
Okay. So I've missed a blood font somewhere. There's the one I missed. There we go. For those who haven't been around long enough, or who haven't been watching long enough, the voices are the voice of the plague. Speak to me. Who are you? On here. Into the pit we go! Ah! And now, Vor. We are in intestine. We are in the intestine of the world. Yeah, talk to me. You're the Udurg. Earth and Town are one of the same. Do you know? Am I talking to myself again? I intend to do that, yes. Yes, the town is alive. Live. Just an echo. Ah. Time to climb out of these intestine that are the whole of the world. And this is where we left off last time. I'm standing on top of someone's head. Daylight and waking life mean nothing less. A new pantomime is being rehearsed in the theater. Overall death total 1,161. Nothing awaits you in the fund. 90 committed suicide. Infected. Not infected. Mr. Kane will die. Gregory Kane, infected. He's going to be one of the people I cure. Yulia is going to be one of the people I cure.
isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day.
What does a sinew know of a body? What
You're
does a
back, I
man
can tell you've
know
been
of a
inside.
tongue?
I'm back, yes. What did you see there? The guts of our people. I refuse to rule the kin. I don't want anything to do with them. Guts of our people. Yes, Katanger, we are beasts. We crave a strong hand. You understand now that you must take power over them. Take it and Uday and herd them like cattle. Who killed my father, Kindred? One of our own. Who exactly? I'll tell you when I'm sure that our people have a future. Play with fire, Katanger. Your father's path brought us no happiness. They don't need to be turned into people. Animals demand a different sort of care. Don't you see, a car? This cursed plague is no threat to us, even us while we remain beasts. Mother Bodo's blessings fall on simplicity. Earth doesn't brook those who walk too straight. What does this have to do with the infection? It's not like we're immortal. We still die like cattle just a bit later, perhaps. Your father let the Sand Pest into the town. He let everything you now see around you happen deliberately. You're lying. Father stopped it 5 years ago as he would now, if he hadn't died. 5 years ago, he failed to understand the Sand Pest's nature. He had no time to think. He was a man of action, just like you. No, Akar. For years, he contemplated the outbreak. I think those thoughts drove him mad. When I returned, he opened the door eagerly. Why would he do that? I'm too simple to understand his complex reasons. He believed the Sand Pest would turn subhumans into human creatures who have not lived into living things. He said a town like ours must endure to live and mature. It's called a vaccination. What else did he say? That you would come and finish what he started. You must be confused. You couldn't understand his design. You're exhausted, Decobn. Decobn. You need sleep. Dreams will help you sort your thoughts. As for me, I leave for Olongo. My place is there. So too will yours one day. I still don't believe you. Carb, now is not the time to rest.
End is closer than you think.
And that is the map of the town. That is the new map of the town. A dying bull. I'm going to save my game here. I'm going to go see the pantomime, and then I'm going to set the cures to make themselves. I can do 3 at a time. Ah. So what do you guys think? Has it gotten weird enough for you? Marrow, no one cares about you here. Let's see the final, one of the final pantomimes, shall we? I actually can't wait for the next game we play. It's going to be one that's a lot more fast-paced, a lot simpler, a lot quicker, and it's going to be one that's kind of connected to my childhood. So, yay.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an
You'll have to wait and see.
unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the general, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Okay, so we're gonna check the dead item shop really quick. See what I can trade to them, see if I can buy any more schmouter. As many things as I can to cure the town. Can't buy another schmouter. Well, damn it. I love how their strikes land multiple times apiece now. But yeah, no, Aki, you'll just have to wait and see.
I tried to anchor the memory of my unearthly wife here in this town.
My path was called the burden of the living. I just wanted to care for those leaving us behind.
My path was called a home for the living. Kindness guided me, but I could have never known I was to meet my father's murderer.
Damn. Okay. So, I'm going to go see the pantomime again. Yes, I know, it's going to be a repetitious thing. After the pantomime, instead of going to the dead item shop, I'm just going to go straight back to my home. Set the cure to be made, and then continue into day 11. Or day 10, rather. I don't know, maybe I can check the, maybe I can check the, trash cans on the way to get to the pantomime. See if I can find any more broken ampules and shit like that. We'll see, though. A lot of people have died in this game, in this playthrough. Let's use the tourniquets again. Bloody bandage. That'll be worth it. Money, matchstick, broken ampule. There we go. Grindstone. Come on. I'm gonna end up taking the long way around. check as many of these as I can because I want to be able to cure more people. Schmouder is a powerful healing item. Spring. No items there. Chisel. Yeah, no, the sound for this game, just the sounds alone make the game worth it. The soundtrack for this game is fucking creepy, but it's beautiful. I'm gonna check these trash cans. Now we're gonna go over here, watch the pantomime again. Oh. And we may go over a little over the 2-hour mark.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the general, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Okay. Once again, I'm going to be searching for items that are considered dead items. I'm gonna try not to die this time. Fuck. There we go. Gonna pray that I have enough for the dead item shop. I have enough for the schmouter. Now I've just got to get back to my home alive.
Come over here.
Alright. I'm at the mall. And get myself home from here. But again, just praying I can do it alive. Where are my water bottles? How many do I have left? One, two, three, four. I only need enough to make one more panacea. Or one more tincture, rather. Beelining it for the warehouse district. Yeah, no, this map is actually pretty fucking huge. My exhaustion is essentially punching my ass to death. So I'm going to put the first 3 cures on to create. Then I'm going to rest for 2 hours, I think. I've got Schmouter, which means that's 1 person cured. And I think I have enough for 5 Panacea. We're getting there. I came here to talk to you. So, on Saba's behalf, Yargachin, I am her rough hand, her wise heart, her heavy words. I'm listening. Saba would like to have many words, wise words, and I'm bad at speech. My words are simple. You have to come in your father, come into your father, or you have come into your father's inheritance. You are a Menku. I can acknowledge you as a Barak. This is what matters. I have the schmouter, I have water bottles. I have food to keep me tided over. I have money to buy food if I need more. I'm going to save my game here. Yeah, no, the Harspix Lair theme is kind of one of my favorites too. It's nice and calming. There we go. Oh, God, it's this song. Few words, no throats, hard to talk. What are you? No name. I'll give you a name. I'll call you Kuloi, I'll give you a throat. Yes, yes, you're a creature of clay and bones. Of clay and bones. Are you the Shabnaka Dig? Listen to the words, Mother Bodo wants to speak to you. Speak. All is connected, all is holy. Or all is whole. Flesh and earth are the same. We are made of earth. Earth is soaked with blood. As we feed her, we create Archil? Archil is a strange thing, right? Impossible thing. Kambagin Kakirakchil. Strangest thing in the world. Ancient bulls, as they were called. Wow, weird. want to ask, what did you want me to, what did you want me to give you a voice? Or do you want me to give you a voice? Give me a voice. I name you Ushkan. I name you Emshen. You can do much. You know how bodies are composed. How did Earth make you? The brides stomped her. The worms needed her. They helped the Earth. They awaken Earth, caress it with touch, herbs sprout, we appear. I see. All loops, the circle is complete. One turn into the other. All moves, Earth lives and creatures and creates strange things. It's the circulation of life's juices. That was weird. Emshen. You do not need to croak. I'll give you a throat. I name you Aman. You are a wise doctor. Mazila Amech. Will you care for me? What's wrong with you? If you do your job, I will die. My job is to cure the Sand Pest. It is not as disease, it is pain, Earth's anguish. What you call the Sand Plague is an aspect of Earth, an agony, a scream, its voice, its midril. Midril, you mean the nerves. It can't be cut from the Earth. It can't be cut from the Earth means you can't cut it from us. So if I cure the disease, I'll hurt you? You know the answer. I don't believe it. It can't all just go away. You can't simply dissolve. The umbilical cord will stay, but what will flow through it? It's fine, you're not children anymore. Don't you care for this loss? We're the last of our kind. I do. We're unique. Give a name to all who are tongue-tied and mute. These are Shabnak Adig. And I've had one in my house for a long time now. Hello, my son. Who killed you, father? He'll come forward on his own soon, but that's not important. Forget about revenge, I don't need it. What is important, then? All I ever wanted was for you to understand what happened here, how it all went, why it was needed. Is it true that you were the one who unleashed the plague? Too strong a word. You didn't stop it, you could have. Like the first, but you didn't. "5 years ago, I made a mistake. We never should have tried to hide from this disease. Town needs to survive it, or not." Why did you summon me? Town was corrected wrong. Its parts were tied with artificial seams, so different, so weak. One could say that Simon, the mistress, and I held it all together by force. So I tore it apart, so you can sew it all back, better than before, because you're better, smarter than I am. You think my line of fate is more precise than yours? All I wanted was for you to understand, not follow any particular fate. So you did it for me. Of course not. I did it for the town. It needed a vaccination. Besides, it wasn't up to me. What are you trying to say? I stopped trying to ladle out the sea and walked straight into it. I made everyone walk with me too, teaching them to swim, so they'll no longer hide behind sandcastle walls. You're saying horrible things for the town, huh? What about all the victims? Were they not part of the town? The town needs to move forward, but it doesn't. But it doesn't insist. Facing the future is a way of love. It is the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. But the two are incompatible, and it broke my heart. You're right. The future is better than the past. Tell me more about it. My list. Those children will build the town, the new town, a better one. Just like the three families, the mistress their mistress has built it before. Just like Simon and I built it, reaching to the stars. We started too quickly. We paid for our hastiness. What should I do now, Father? Do what you must. Do what you think is right. If you still have time, try to understand the world as best you can. You won't make a mistake. I respect your choice, any choice. Like I said, you're better than me. You'll connect us all in a new whole. I hope so. I rise, no one can stop me now, and you can do nothing against me. Am I taking them all? Who? All know how to overcome death, and children are the most striking of your kind. They can do more than their mothers and fathers. You're not. You have no weapon. You mean your panacea, all healed? Yes. What good is such a draft when draft in a world bereft of such to stuff to craft it? Wonders flee this world, Barack. I'm the one. I'm one of the dwindling few. You fail to ken it yet. They do. They leak out, but I know what the flow comes from. Or where the flow comes from. You're a wonder too. Plague, monsters, and wonders such as our tragedy. I'm both fiend and wonder true. Stop, Barack. You can't bring them back. It is beyond your power. You know not what I am. So how can you stop my reach? You can't guard them. You can't stop this. Even children managed to make a cure for you 5 years ago. Schmouters. Indeed. You're welcome to seek them out, but I reckon you will find no children in the streets these days. No, you are the newest tiding. Man of fog, lend me an ear. Then do what I tell you. What tidings? Block had all the young ones taken away. They've been crammed into a train and sent away while you daydream. Few are left. Your wards, my wards now. The town that used to be ruled by children has been left childless of thought. So mine are the last. This game got deep as shit. Murky needs to be fixed. Sticky needs to be fixed. Victoria needs to be fixed. Tayet's cheek needs to be fixed. Khan needs to be fixed. Now I know where I need to go and who I need to heal. A little bit, Aki. I don't feel so good. My eyes are burning.
What?
Like I'm looking at hellfire. So time to say goodbye then? You know, just in case. There will be another time for goodbyes. Remember how you wanted to rob that shop for a good cause? And we've done a great job. Now all you need to do is brew the potions, right? Make some more? Will. Promise. You know, I had a dream. I saw the long neck once. You know, then the one your doll is shaped like. It doesn't exist. Tried to track it. Slept in the steppe. Everyone I told about it laughed at me. I've seen it, honestly. It's the last vampire, a Shabnaka Deeg. I believe you. Really? Really? You help the others first, alright? I can hear it. The cauldron is close by. Working on me. It won't take long. Quiet, you martyr, I think. I know what I can give you. I just pray it won't kill you.
What are you afraid of? Did
Where do
they
I
get
find
mad?
Khan?
Huh?
He's in the nutshell. Thank you. Day 10, in which the plague finally stops playing to lose. I need to reach the nutshell. It's time to heal my wards. The children will survive. Come on. Let me through. Ah. I will make it to all the children today. They must survive this. Ah. Oh. I don't know why I'm so invested in saving these children. Probably because it's what I'm supposed to do. But it feels like this is what the game was leading up to. The children I keep as my wards. I need to cure them.
Let us take the box. Peek
I
inside,
thought I was a
and then
mistress.
decide.
This was my destiny to defeat this plague, but it turned out differently. I guess this is goodbye, Artemy. Away in hell. First, there's nothing good about any of this. Second, I won't give up on you. I'll help you. And we're all taken away from me. They were all taken away from me on a train. Everyone under my wing. Future of the town. I know. Take care of Khan. He's in the nutshell. You care about him a lot, very much. He'll live, I promise. Is there anything else you can do? Anything at all? It's not over yet. Please take care of my children. If any are still left in town, if any are still alive, someone must be, I can tell. My senses are clouded by pain. I can barely see. God, it hurts so much, so much. I will, don't worry. Take care of yourself for now and hold on.
And so, Katerina has an heiress no more.
Bitch, I can heal. You took the children from me, but oh well. Three more. The next one is over here. I refuse to let this end in death. Fuck talking to the ones who are here to kill the plague. Are plague-ridden. I refuse to let my children die. Damn, is there anybody left in the chat? Lem. Well, yay! Nom nom nom, the Aki nose. Who is it?
Whichever finger bleeds,
You expect
the
the
whole
Angel of Death?
hand aches.
Ah, Barak. You're the only doctor who comes to as he pleases before a patient calls. You're not a stranger to me, you know. But I am. We failed to connect. I'm afraid. And it doesn't look like we'll get the chance. I may even regret it someday. Regret it too, although our fathers managed it. Perhaps we also had a chance, who knows. Well, if we stop chatting and you try to do something, there is a chance it might happen in theory. Ah, the Canes. Just tell me and don't ask idle questions about relationships. Is Capella alive? She is, for now. Hey, Volk, nom face! Hey! Nova! Nom! Yay!
This tower is a gift from Mother.
Hey, Claire! Yay! You'll be here to see the end of this. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Fuck. I think I know why this game hits so weird and so close to home for me. In fact, I'm certain of it. Because throughout all of this, there are 8 children that I need to take care of. And ask Claire there. I'll do anything for my kids.
We're alive.
I knew you by the smell.
Granddad Simon is still alive too.
You shouldn't be here. Would you like me to carry you home? My throat is all dry. Everything is dry. I like a drink of water, but no. More water for me. I know what that feels like, kiddo. I've experienced it too. Bury me somewhere around in those rocks, alright? I want to grow into Swervy. It'll be pretty. Remember how you taught me to pick herbs? Yeah. I know. You're about to say you don't need me, and there's nothing about me to love. I won't say that. I loved you the moment I saw you, yeah. Listen to me. I saved you from the Sand Pest once, and I'll do it again. Just wait a little.
Your fingers are in every pot, and your feet always running around. But you aren't the big head yet.
Now to head back home and get the last 2 panacea. One for the last of the children. And one for me if needed. And if it's not, one for the town. It would be interesting to find a way to recreate it. God damn these feeble legs of mine. Time to run. I kind of like how this game's storyline breaks down to essentially the equivalent of the children are the future. Save them. Let me in. Let me in! Apparently, there's now a ritual to get into the fucking lair. I must turn around once at least. "12 seconds. So I'll save my game. And be ready for the last stretch. After all, these kids are the future. As weird as they might seem, and yeah, we'll probably end up going a little bit over time today.
All you need to learn is the right herbal mixtures. That's what the old man used to say. Herbal mixtures. Let me through! Quit invisi-walling me, you stupid fucking game. How do I get in? This is how I get in.
This is probably going to be the hardest one to get to. Game is laggy as fuck. She's still above me. Where is it? Will I have to check every floor? I thought I saw something. An open door. You're right, this place is a bloodbath.
Animals don't befriend people.
Kembe, who is
People
it?
might steal the
Who's
powder,
there?
see?
Take this nasty cloth off of me, someone. It's me, kid. Shen, you're not curing me, and my fingers, it hurts. What do your fingers say? You know what my fingers tell me? Come, we need you, mother. I've been here for a long time. If they call for me, I'll go. As they're calling, I'm mother. I need to care for them. Hadigi. Yoshoku. Hush, little one. Be patient like the brave little girl you are. Tell me the tale. It'll hurt less if you do. What kind of tale would you like? Tale of how we could live in Shiken. We could have lived in Shiken. Well, there was once a girl, Jodkir. I can't, little one. I'm not good at inventing such tales. And my throat hurts too. You have pills that make it less painful to swallow. I'll cure you, little one, I swear. I found a bowl. Come on, you need to fold your fingers as I speak. Fold your thumbs. Here, folded. I don't remember how it goes. It hurts. How does it go? It'll go well. Everything in little Taya's life will go well, I promise.
Where's Grandpa Isidore? Why did he stop coming by?
Saving my game. Now to leave this place of death and hope none of them succumb to the plague again. Now it's time to go talk to the bitch. Ah. I have one more panacea. Death can be stopped. A cure for sand plague exists, but how do I produce more than a few vials? I have one panacea left. If I can figure out a way to reproduce it, I can save the town. And it's the Inquisitor's orders. Come to her immediately without delay. What a surprise. Let's go. I'll come on my own. Not up for discussion, Brock. We'll take you there by force if need be. Such a charming woman really knows how to win people over. Oh, just where I was planning to go.
Why?
7,000 dead, more or less.
Torturing me?
Are they in those stacks? Or in those sacks? Yes. Not seen so many corpses since the Battle of the Fords. They're survivors. Can you, can't you hear the screams? There must be, but it hardly matters. Feel sorry for them. I should say that I deserve more pity than they do. This is my death sentence, I believe. But oddly enough, it's them I think about. Even though they're beyond help. You already figured out what happened? I do. They were bottled up in there by Olgimsky. We'll soon find out if he knew about the infection or not. Would it be better for the town if they roamed the streets, seeking food and blood? I doubt it. Would they run off into the steppe and spread infection through the country, I wonder? They wouldn't make it far without care. The infection kills within a day. Curious. Although even if the disease had crossed the steppe, technically I would have been beyond reproach. My task was to save the town. I was never ordered to stop the epidemic. Although who cares about formalities in my situation? How is it possible? I'm an Inquisitor. I exist to solve clearly defined problems. If this town survives, so will I. This mission is my last chance to prove my utility. If I fail, just let's say I'm not in good standings at the moment. I expect no lenience. Does that mean the termitary is unlocked now? And the survivors come out? No, not yet. Too early. Why is that? Our responsibility is not to the town, but to the world at large. Currently kept safe in your quarantine. And those people would stay in town. They won't stay in town, they'll scatter. They're not attached to this land. You're wrong. They're strongly connected to it. I'll think about it, but I won't believe the Olgimsky's assurance any longer. Oh, and who else could give me those? You? What's their word? Emshen? Perhaps it will be me. On the other hand, wait, don't interrupt, I'm thinking. Stand by. Fine, have it your way. I'm relieved. I am relieving the guards. The gates will be unlocked. I think I know an even better way to play this card. Well, that was brutal honesty. Where are you going? Upstairs to find Overseer Tachik. Don't bother searching. Tachik is dead, although I hear his daughter survives. What? Tachik is dead? Are you surprised? No, but that's one more tether snapped. Yet again, I find myself with questions no one can answer.
We live under the shadow.
Proverbs are stories just seen from a distance. Is it too far for you to even to listen? Guess all you feel is seething in indifference. I can tell it's a poem, but I don't know where it's from. I can't recite it with you. You can't know it. For you, it's not yet written. And let's get back to the prose. I was right, of course. The outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks, actually. This is the second time Sand Pest has occurred in the town, correct? Yes, the first outbreak happened 5 years ago. One was the tower built. Damn. The ability to correlate facts is a useful skill to any investigator, Barak. And a surgeon often serves as one too. Wouldn't you agree? Once again, I prove that that first impressions have never failed me. The initial hypothesis is almost always correct. That's exactly how things turned out, literally and metaphorically. Or metaphysically. How's it possible? The Bachelor helped me figure it out. He spoke to the Stammetons, the Canes, many people. I don't have time to give full accounts. We meet here for you to report to me, not vice versa, and I haven't had sufficient sleep, so for far too long. Even I have my limits. Well, if you figured it out, at least tell me how to... Oh, it remains in the air. Don't ask me how they achieved it. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters into the ground beneath the town. To its very heart. It's like the barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? How do you even know about the heart? I only confirmed its existence several hours ago. Calm down, I prefer you not have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. What are you... Oh, were you speaking literally? Yes. I think you're overworked, sweetheart. I know it sounds bad, but the blood of Oroks might be underground, and lots of it. I see. Explain briefly, but don't omit crucial details. Get to the point. A certain kind of bull used to be dissected in the abattoir. The blood was poured underground for many centuries as a ritual. I understand. Now please be quiet for 25 seconds. I need to think. There's blood underground. The polyhedron's base pierced the soil like an arrow's barb in air buried into a torso. So all we need to do is pull out the arrow. And the blood will pour out, killing the wounded. We have a solution now, a clever one of which I am particularly proud. So, you may not have saved my life, but you did help me save the my professional honor. Intuition never fails me, but I'll need to get proof otherwise. They'll refuse to demolish that wretched edifice. How do you plan to demolish it? Finding workers in these conditions. Artillery, Barak. Military. This is their direct obligation to shoot at the town. So let them shoot its least useful part. Sure, everyone has to play their role in the Inquisition's plot, right? Thank you, Doctor. You have assisted me in solving a puzzle. Nothing more is required of you. Stand by until blood pours from the ground. Be ready to make a great deal of your medicine. Wait, you don't understand. You can't just bleed the earth dry. If it's truly a living creature, it will die. Get some rest, Doctor. You're clearly overworked. Do something else. Or are you not busy enough as it is? I thought Inquisitors were required to be open to belief in the impossible. What do I have to do now? I literally just came from there. Bye, shapeshifter. Who can tally the number of drops in the sea? Who can tally the number of tears in this grief? I'm so happy it wasn't you, Father. There's a grocery over here. I need food. Just in case I need food. Or coffee, more accurately. Oh, this is a weird ass game. Do I still have 2 fingernails? I don't. I sold them. I don't have my ration tickets anymore. These guys are going to be roaming the streets a lot.
Come over here.
I have a feeling I need to seek the heart after I talk to her. Do not attack. Damn it. Tell me I have one more thing to boost my immunity, please. I have a tincture. Oh, this is stressful. I can sleep when I'm dead. There's a pharmacy here. I can grab some stuff to protect me a little bit from infection. Oh, we're nearly through. We're nearly done with this game. We're nearly done with this weirdness. God damn it, I can hear that buzzing in my ear. Oh, so far, what do you guys think about this clusterfuck of a day? Little bit. I'll wear that just in case I need to kill somebody. Pick that breaks when you hit them. Well, when you hit somebody, if you hit them with a pick and it breaks, they instantly die. This is going to be my fastest path, but not my safest. But I'll have to do it. I can't hit any of the black smoke. Oh. Pharmacy, down this way. I just nearly stepped into a bullet's line of fire. Please have immunity boosters or clothing. One of the two. Clothing shop, that's what I need, but I need immunity boosters as well. Come on. Up here! Up here, damn it! You have no immunity boosters. You know what? I'll take that because I'll need it later. Ooh. Up here. Come on now, up here. God damn it, this is bad timing. I will be right back, guys. I need to pee. So, give me just one moment. Okay, I'm back. Ah! I think I lit myself on fire by accident. Ah! Lag! Yay! I won the race against the immunity! Fuck! Oh my god! This is the fastest pace this game has been in a while. Fuck. Literally, that's the last of my food. Wait. Okay. Really quick, I gotta check something. Taya to cheek. Yep, that's her. I think I may have accidentally glitched this particular thing. Because that's her, but she won't talk to me. Okay. So, next thing I have to do is get home, get some rest. Get some food, so I don't starve to death. Step has 1,000 eyes. If after resting it doesn't give me another mission, I'm gonna try to go back down into the pit. Hey, we may actually make this into a 3-hour stream. Holy shit. Oh, for a second there it looked like there was a person crucified on that thing. That would have been terrifying. Wait. The bull. Will you talk to me today? 1,000-yard stare must have seen a lot of shit. That's a couple of merry fellows. You know the song, good boy. Yeah, I know. I have an ear for music, but a voice it could, but the voice it could use work. God damn. Nom nom nom, all of the faces. Ooh. Let's save my game here just in case I accidentally kill myself for hunger while trying to get rid of my exhaustion. Cheek's daughter of Taya might still be alive. She's upstairs somewhere. Let's head to the shady shop. Ooh woo. It is exciting, no? Also, nom nom the Aki nose. Nom 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 faces. Nom. So what do you guys think of how this is turning out, how this is wrapping up? It is an interesting plot twist. Is this truly the end of days? I don't know. Do you think everything will be okay at the end of this, or do you think the town will be obliterated? Ah, why are you smooshing the face? Nom nom nom, the ackee beans. Military rations. Last thing of food I can buy. Holy God, that fucking did wonders. I want to go in there and slaughter the guy that's in there, but I'd probably die very quickly. Dilapidated shack is over here. Why I'm collecting herbs at this point, I don't know. I've got to see if I can re-enter through the dilapidated shack. If I can't, I'm going to try through the other area. Oh, that's people. That's infected people. Ah! Plague zombies! Ah! Get away! Well, of course it won't be the same. That's a given. The town will probably see a lot of death. The people that survive will be led by those who come after them. Almost said come beneath them. I can't enter through there. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my game and I'm gonna go see if I can kill the bastard that took over Bad Grief's area. I've got the pick in hand for him. It should instantly kill him, then I can switch to the blade and try to fight the idiots that were trying to protect him. We already lost one of the children, and that's a shame. But the rest will survive. The rest will live on. Ah. Let me drink some water so I've got my have fun dying. I have immunity boosters now. Here we go. I may have killed Mother Bodo. But the people will live. And her children will live on. In some way, in some fashion. Ah. Are we ready to see the world drenched in blood?
Come over here. Closer. Closer. Hey, you!
Well, he's staring at an enemy that doesn't exist. She's not calling, but you should come right now. She needs you. I see what's going on now. Let's go talk to the bitch who actually cares. Which is a weird one. Never seen this game, but you like the atmosphere. It is a really good game. It's a really fucked up game, but it's a really good game. Excuse me. Damn. Whew. Well, I mean, I taste eggs again. Which, by the way, no, that's not as disgusting a comment as it seems. I had eggs for dinner. Well, eggs, sausage, and, what are they called? English muffins. I had a good dinner. Oh, this map is gigantic. By the way, the next game we play will be one that has much smaller maps and will probably be completed a lot faster. It's just a multiple part game. Yep, I had breakfast for dinner. No, I can guarantee you it's not going to be Amnesia Rebirth. I don't have that at the moment.
There she is.
Come on, let me run. Better not kill me due to a fucking thing.
Come over here.
Come the fuck on! Guard, are you going to let these fuckers attack me? Simply put, I'll give you guys this. It's a game from my childhood.
Better to die on a playground than a battleground.
I have the proof I need to demolish the Tower of Death. This is goodbye then, Artemy Barak. Over the last few days, you have truly become significant to me. Perhaps the one person I care about. Children seem to think it's the Tower of Life. Children also throw bullets into fires and believe they, even the Tooth Fairy. You seem to hold a personal grudge against that building. Yes, demolishing it is my life's work. I can say it's safety now. I can say it safely now because I am no longer of this world. Why are you so sincere all of a sudden? I deeply respect open-minded people, unconstrained by whatever is imposed upon them, capable of finding less obvious connections. It is a skill poets have, and step surgeons, it seems. What's the word? Emshen, knower of the line. Well, let us part as friends for the first time. I say this to someone I want to create patterns with. What's wrong? Today I will be killed. By whom? The military would never miss a shot at an Inquisitor. We always hinder their advances. They pay us back in kind. I know they have the order. They must. This isn't my first year in the job. We need to flee then. I have thought about it. Send a courier in my place, or better yet, 3. But no. That would be cowardice. Give me the papers, I'll take them to the town hall. And you'll get arrested immediately. Can you afford that? No. Fleeing, what's the point? What is there for me to flee to? We live in a large country, lots of places to lie low for a bit. With a mind like yours, creating a new life will be simple. You've turned my words upside down, Artemy Barak. Self-taught backwoods surgeon. Fine, I'll send 3 couriers with the papers to the headquarters, and I'll leave town tonight. I have that option, but only if you come with me. I have a duty to those people who have also become special to me. You don't have a duty. You came here to conquer fate. This is how it's done. Is it now? Do you know why I marked you among many others? You gave me the key. You showed me that that people can simply disagree with those who pull their strings, those who set your path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. Come on, make up your mind. Who are those people behind the scenes, the ones pulling our strings or whatever? One who suggested this question to you, who fed you this thought. If you agree to leave with me, I'll explain while we travel. It'll be a long, difficult conversation. I need to take care of the children. Wake up, Barak. There are no children. None of this is real. But what about the tower? What if your couriers fail to deliver the papers? The town is in chaos. The hell with the tower. An hour ago, I wished to settle this score with those who sent me here, inevitably stifling my life. Now I don't care. Something unique occurred during our conversation. Something so important, I'm comfortable with changing my plans. It's happening to you too. Don't deny it. Father's duty is my duty. I can't. Even if it's all over, even if they're dead or doomed, what else could I do? You'll be enslaved to the words inside your head, to the story made before you. Not even made for you, but for someone else. What for? Even that girl Clara knows the more we twist in the spider's web, the worse we make it. For ourselves and others. No. If I doomed everyone by doing this, so be it. But I can't abandon them. My conscience is more important to me. You've made your choice then. You were right. Fleeing would be a coward's choice. You cannot afford to do it. Neither can I. So now what? To hell with it. Oh, so be it then. It has never happened to me before. So she has a reflection too, huh? Surprising. Seems like the type who wouldn't be reflected in a mirror. What's never happened to you before? Something strange is happening to me. I could put it into words, and yet I do not have the words. It's weakness. I must purge it from my heart. Wise man once said, what we first consider weakness is, in fact, the source of our greatest strength. Speak to me. What about? I don't know, just speak. Touch me with your words. Which words do you wish me to words do you wish me to touch you with? I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. Can't talk about it. You scared? Perhaps, yes, you may be right. Enough, this weakness no more, I refuse it. No means no, and this is the final word I'll speak to myself. You say whatever you like. Sorry, reflection, I really, truly am.
Feels like my stitches are
You
popping.
need to escape, cub. Escape. Can't run from yourself, grief. And that's where you're wrong. Yourself, that's exactly who you should run from. Why would I want myself? A puppet on a string. Every puppet plays a role. It's the only way to escape, don't you get it? Fate belies freedom. You're a toy, and you can't become human while you have a fate. So you must break it. That's what your old man wanted from you. How do you even arrive at this philosophy? I'm telling you, she helped me understand the woman. Here is the only place anything can be understood. We must stand by her. Oh, so she's no longer a wench to you? No, not a wench, a woman. She's almost human, you know? At least she gets what's going on here. And she's opened my eyes to it, too. Open your eyes to what? Are you completely daft? I'll be telling you for like an hour. Or I've been telling you for like an hour. You aren't alive while you're part of someone else's design. You get it. That is why the Sand Pest came upon us, mowing us down, and we do nothing. How could we? Just toys. I'm not escaping anywhere. Which side are you on? I'm a doctor. You know what they say. Everyone's on their own, and only God is on everyone's side. See how it is here? Fucking trigger-happy idiots, fucking morons, shooting our own. Why? There's a split. Some follow the general, others follow Longin, the executive officer. What do you want here? Can't you see we're done for? Huh? You're fighting amongst yourselves now. A true outbreak, worse than the pest. Split? Tell me more. Hands up. I said raise your hands now. Doctor, put away the gun. Away, I said. There, I'm leaving. What more is there to do? I wonder. Let's see if I can go and watch the final, Let's see if I can watch the final show on the stage, shall we? I'll wait here until night, see if they destroy the, polyhedron. Ah. You know what? There's actually a thing that I want to do really quick. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't really consider storyline when they play a game. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people say that this game isn't a good one. People nowadays just want flashy things. In my case, I prefer storyline over anything else. There's a achievement, by the way, to jump from the top of the polyhedron. So I'm going to go see if I can get up the polyhedron before midnight. I have 2 hours to reach the top of the polyhedron. And yes, it will kill me. At least I think it will. Not certain. Polyhedron, the Tower of Children. Sky is breaking. These aren't cracks, they're runes. Pretty. One more death to set the stage for the end of the game. Beige thread has snapped. God damn it, Rick. Let's see what this does. There's supposed to be an achievement for dying the way I just died. Once again, I'm here in front of the man who pulls the strings. Rock, I too get exhausted running the same scene with you again and again. If you don't care about yourself, have mercy on me at least. You know, I'm beginning to enjoy it. Ah. We'll see what happens when the lines break. We'll see if I can make it through the 11th day, shall we? I'm stuck with the choices I've made. Will I live? Will I die? We'll find out. I'm going to head to the theater, see what my daily task for the day should have been. Also, Rick, that is a hell of a quote. This stream has gone on much longer than I thought it would. I thought we would be done by now. But, you know what? I'm okay with seeing it through to the end tonight. I hope you guys enjoy seeing the end of this too. And I will be announcing the game for the game that starts tomorrow at the end of this stream. So if you want to know what it is before we put it up for tomorrow, well, you gotta stick with it and watch tonight. And for all of those who are here, Blem faces! Blem. Well, I'm glad, Aki. Blem. Rick, that's one of the reasons why I like having you around when I'm playing these games. And I have a feeling you're going to be much more vocal tomorrow, my friend. Mlem. See, Rick here already knows the answer to what we're playing tomorrow. And he's pretty much the only one who does. Ah. Ah. Well, yay. Hopefully everything has been taken care of then. Lem. You know what? I have a bottle of Twire. Town is calling to me. We'll see in a moment why the town calls to me. Let's see what the town is saying, shall we? And the game just crashed. Fuck. Well, once again. Gotta love it. It seems like the game crashes almost once a freaking game minimum. That is annoying, but oh well. Well, at very least it puts me closer to the Twire effect. Ow. By the way, folks, there is a DLC to this game. We'll probably come back next year and play it. It's called The Marble Nest. And I kind of look forward to playing it, so probably sometime early next year, maybe midway through the year. It's a lot shorter, by the way, than the current game. The mechanics are ever so slightly different, too. But it is connected in this same universe. Why am I getting my cheek squeamished? Nom nom nom, the ackee beans, nom nom. My face doesn't look pretty when it gets squished. I mean, give you an idea of what my face looks like when it gets squished. That. Oh, blem. Oh, fuck you, Rick. Blem the Rick. Blem. Oh. But yeah, no, I can guarantee you guys when we play the next game that's on the list. By the way, the next game is not being voted for. However, it is kind of one of my nostalgia games, so I kind of want to play it. But expect for me to have moments of, this is my childhood, this is what I used to love playing. And expect stories. Expect stories like I'm an old man on a rocking chair sitting out on my porch. Kind of yes and kind of no, Rick. I think I'm going to go through the first half, like the first pack, so to speak. The first collection. And if people enjoy it, I'll do the second. And the third. I did point out, everybody, that it's a multi-part game. Wine on my beans. They're not pretty. They're not tasty either. I'm fairly certain they're not clean. Alright. Let's drink the twire. Will it not let me in?
Sow an act and you reap a habit. Sow a habit and you reap a character. Sow a character and you reap a destiny.
Yes, I have. What is a town? I wanted to know more about Father Judge, about his friendship. What is a town? An organism. A town is a process. It's moved. More often than not, it's slow and aimless. Town creeping across the land like an oil stain. We wanted to make a town that would grow upwards quickly, purposefully. And what would be its purpose? In this town, people can make the impossible if they're capable. Of course, for it is a medicine, a border-breaking machine, a border-breaking machine. What work does this machine do, I wonder? It pushes people to do the impossible, to save themselves from drowning by pulling themselves up by their own hair. To force butterflies from their sad shells, to step over, break, overcome boundaries, thinking and senses. First and foremost, the limits of their conception of the world. You're insane. See the polyhedron? The tower on the other side of the river? No, my friend, that's the issue. It's not yet on the other side. And that is quite symbolic. What do you mean? Just like a person, the town is a process. It grew from ancient times, imprinted upon the Neolithic abattoir, from the ancient steppe upwards towards the Gorkon. Now it finds itself pressed against the river, a border. The town has faced its limit, unable to move forward unless we do the impossible. Well, maybe we're fine as we are now. The time has come for us to cross to the other side, even the polyhedron defying the laws of gravity. One of the most binding architectural laws is still not there. It stands on an island between the two banks. It is a bridge. We've raised our foot over the abyss, but I have yet to step forward, frozen in the middle. Still, this is a lot. How does it remain there? Without magic, believe me, limits can be challenged without miracles. All you need is will and imagination. The rest is technicalities that you're unlikely to understand. Or are you an engineer? Have you studied structural loads? No, not interested in engineering. This tower proves that any limit can be challenged. We currently believe death is inevitable, just as we once believed human flight was impossible. But people achieved it, and crossed unimaginable distances. The tower is a triumph over the laws of Earth. So this is what Father and Simon used to talk about. They used to discuss the town. It's changed the direction. They argued. I don't know what your father believed in, Simon won't tell us anymore. Not anymore. Or won't tell us anything. Not anymore. But I've explained his ideas to you. Thank you, Judge. That would be enough. Time draws ever closer. Now to head to the theater.
There he is.
You can die before ever knowing what this world holds. Goodbye. The town is calling to me yet again. It begs me to understand. Goodbye. Welcome, my friends, to the machine. Nom nom is the booping hands. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom. Ah. Come on. Quit clocking. Bye. I've missed a lot having avoided the Twire. We'll know in a few moments. If I can get to the Twire mark, we'll know what it is. If not, will we see tomorrow? Or have we given up our last tomorrow? We'll know in a moment. The fund has a reward for me. This is it. The trap is shut. Finish your business before morning. A new pantomime has been. They shut down the fund. They shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. Aspity survives. Kane and Saburov survive. Katerina Saburov is infected. Kane, you madman, you've managed to survive. Goodbye, Yulia. The person for the very, from the very far future, please remember me. Your Neela.
Wait, Snowball. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
Let's go see what the fund has for me. I'll need to sleep for 1 hour. I can do that here. I don't want to risk dying before the end of the game and having to go through all of this again. Now look at that, we may have actually been able to draw this out until the end of tomorrow night, but oh well. The time has come. We're past the point of no return by far. Will I survive until the 11th day? Time to sleep for 1 hour. One last drink. So that I can run my fastest. Let's go see the final pantomime, shall we? I'm not going to be able to get through this. Nope, not going to be able to get through that blockade. We'll go see the final pantomime and then to the fund. The entire town is plague-ridden. Ah. I wonder if this will be over at the 4-hour mark. I'll laugh if it is. Why am I still picking things up? I walk among the diseased, the fallen, forgotten. Mlem. Mlem to everyone. Mlem's the poking finger. Mlem, 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 mlem. This feels like it's taken forever. Welcome to the machine. Welcome to the final moments. The machine. Lag. This game doesn't want to play the final scene. Oh no, tell me it didn't. It did. Fuck. This game just wants to draw itself out more and more, doesn't it? All the world is a stage. We watch these actors play their part and fail to understand. They mock us in their performances, pretending to live a life while they live their own. Good quote. I think it does, Aki. But we only have so much time left. And the end draws ever closer. Can you hear the ticking clock? For those that actually for those that actually experienced it or know what the hell I'm talking about, Memento Mori. Load. And I still say that they missed the second half of their quote, Memento Mori. The full quote for it is Memento Mori, Memento Vivere, which means remember we die, but remember we must live. Aki, you know all you have to do is ask. Belly rubs for the Aki. Blem. Okay. Once again to race the clock. This time I think I'm going to go to the fund first. Just in case the game decides to glitch out like that again. Let's see, is there a way through this? There is. Propaganda flyers, gotta love it. Is that a little girl in a fucking death outfit? It is. God damn it. Ah. By the way, thank you for the reminder, Rick. I almost forgot to drink. Will I have to pick the lock? Load. I don't have to pick the lock. Ah. For those of you who, by the way, who have stuck out until for this stream, thank you. And I really do hope you enjoy the end of this. Mlem. As weird as it seems, and as slow and awkward as this game has been, it's actually so far one of my favorite games that I've played on stream. The storyline is insane. Giving me bullets, are we? Let's be ready to accept what comes, shall we? Name and occupation, Artemy Brock, doctor. Oh, a doctor. On General Brock's order is the local public fund will now be managed by the military. Take your payment as usual, equal shares for everyone. The last people who should be managing this. One last person to talk to, and then we go and see the pantomime. Artemy Brock, doctor. Where's General Block? State your business. Urgent. The general is sick. The provisional executive office is Captain Logan. The doctor, let me examine the general. General Block is out sick. Captain Logan is now in charge of the quarantine measures. You can try your luck with him when he's back. How do you manage to catch it, I wonder? Because in the headquarters, there was no plague around here yesterday, and it needs at least a day before it shows. He caught it while evacuating everyone under the age of 16. What do you think you're doing? The door is over there, Doctor. I don't like this at all. Does the Commissioner, Agala Lynch know about this? Over there. Your people are dousing fire with kerosene. Well, I know where my coupons went. And now to the pantomime. Huh. Yeah, seems like it's what they're doing. I pray that this loads properly. Load. Don't have the time for this. Let's pray that this loads properly. It isn't going to. Oh. The final play and it's not loading.
Everything is of equal value.
Here we are.
Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom. Or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive. Choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth, replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
One last time to the dead items shop. If I can make it before dawn. I can. More than likely I can. My exhaustion won't kill me before dawn, at least I don't think it will. Unless something else stabs me. Speaking of things to stab me. No, that's a soldier. He won't kill me. Not yet. Ah. How do you think this will end? Mace Aftershock meant to say gaming. What do you mean? Well, at least I didn't fall into the river. Ah. By the way, welcome, Mace. You've joined us at the very end. On a riddle, a local kid told me. Sure surprised me. Whenever it's used, it's for a short stay. Whoever buys it, it gives it away. Whoever needs it doesn't yet know. Faced with it, you'll never say no. Coffin. Correct, coffin. Coffin, huh? It's a coffin. The army is in town. Haven't you seen? So we'll need twice as many coffins. You're not a coffin maker, though, even though you ride in one. A couple of rags and boots. That's all those troops are good for. They drop like flies. With no artillery, to hell with them. Another riddle? Go ahead. Whoever likes it can't take it away. Whatever you do, it's forever, and it's forever to stay. What is it? Time. Wrong. One has no correct answer. Anything can be taken away. Really. And now to watch and to wait. Actually, if I can, I'll find a place to sleep for 1 hour. God damn it, Rick! Johnny Cash! Come on now. But no matter the outcome, I did it my way. You know what? I don't want to face the end or the possible end thirsty. What's up, Rick? Oh, Sinatra, you're right. Oh well. An old crooner is still an old crooner. Day 11, in which Haruspex looks for the courier. Sent couriers with the order to demolish the Polyhedron headquarters. Did they get there? I should check. I should. I've survived the night. We'll see in a moment what this day brings. And yeah, no, I could have very easily made a second or another episode out of this because this has been a long-ass stream. But oh well. Let's see what day 11 brings. I am the light, motherfucker. Still, though, you gotta admit I got the freaking song you were thinking of, right? You know I'm bad with names. Hush. Mlem. Our block is once again in control of the troops. Longins here. People here. This will not be discussed. We leave at 10. This will not be discussed either. So what do you want? Has a courier been here carrying papers? 3 couriers have been here, but they all missed the general, so they went out into town to look for him. Where is he, the general? He went to went out to restore order. Logan's people had 3 outposts in the town. He could be at any of them. So the couriers went after him, and they split up. I guess Logan's men had 3 outposts. That's all I know. I'll go look for there. However, however it goes, the rebels. Our trains depart today at 2200. Those are our orders. So the bombardment is off. Depends on who wins. I've heard that half the officers want to pay this wretched town back, but the general would rather avoid it. Or perhaps it's the other way around. Who knows? In any case, we leave at 10. And we should avoid it. Let's check the northernmost outpost first. So there's more to this. One more day. I've survived the 11th day, and we may make it to the 11th hour. We have made it to the 11th hour. I wish I would have known that there was this much more of this. I would have probably made it into 2 episodes. But as I said before, we are very much too far in now to stop. If I become infected today, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh well, I still have 1 panacea left. Let some of my immunity return to me. Not very far off from the outpost. If I become infected, it's fine. 4-mile mark. Sorry, I had to because it's a reference. Ah. Did I find him the first time? No. I think all these plague days have been leading to me doing something like this. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes, but I was innocent. There were rumors that I was, a looter, that I walked around with a revolver killing people, I guess. I had to prove them right. Did you do it? Yes. What for? He was delivering glazed papers to a soldier, her orders. Exactly, and he would have done it too. Stubborn, devoted, selfless, like all of us. September is heady this year, as you people like to say. Heady indeed. Do you condemn me? Does it matter, Mshem? We've known each other for a week. You've got blood on your hands, so do I. The army is leaving, dragging their ungodly cannons with them. The general needs to make one final shot. He is loath to shoot people, but something must be destroyed. And? You're mistaken, Oinon. There's dissent among the soldiers. If the orders are not delivered, there will be no bombardment at all. So there won't be. We'll see about that. I won't let them shoot the polyhedron. I'll do anything within my power to stop it. It's the only living thing around here, if you think about it. You would know, Oinon. Shifting the boundaries between death and life is like your whole shtick, isn't it? Why are you here? Where are the papers? Why do you want them? I have my own plans for my hometown. See the ashes over there on the floor? Barely managed to do it before you arrived. Smart of me to burn them rather than to eat them, I think. You're a surgeon, you would have dug it out of my gut. Unlike you, I don't kill people for papers. This town is the only valuable thing around here. Perhaps all 300 years of this wretched town's history happened then just so that the flower could bloom atop the pile of shit. 300 years. It's much older. 7,000 maybe. The abattoir has been here since time immemorial. Once maybe, but now the abattoir has become the town's putrid ass. The head is elsewhere. The head is what we must preserve. What for? I'll tell you. I will. They will. I'd tell a close, intimate friend. Have I ever told you about my, Danakita? I don't think so. Then listen. I had a lab in the capital. We studied the dynamics and progression of death. You pardon the big words. We tried to defeat it, or at least figure out enough that people could decide for themselves whether their time has come or not. Were you successful? Can't share the details. We don't have time. And anyways, you'd have to be me and live there 2 weeks with my head on your shoulders to notice the realize all that I have. Trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. So in order to defeat it, you must be preserved. Precisely. I'll think about what you said. Sleep for 1 hour. Bring my immunity up. Reduce my exhaustion. Save my game just in case something goes fucky. Damn. 2 more tasks. Just 2. Three if I go see what the town has to say. I should, shouldn't I? What do you guys say? Should I go see what the town has to say first, and then go to the rest of them? I'll let you guys decide. And Rick, you don't get to do the whole I don't care either way thing. You brought it up, you get to make a choice. We'll see then what the town has to say. It seems like 2 people at least want to. What say you, Rick? Will you make it unanimous? Oh well. That structure has been popping up everywhere. By the way, Rick, if you don't count among the numbers of the people, what do you count as? Abnak Shadid? Or Shabnak Adi? The people have given me something. Although what, I don't know. Schmouter. He gave me a cure. They gave me a cure. Now I have 2. One of each type. Ah. Well, that's a jarring thing. Always blocking my path. A weird thing to consider yourself, by the way, Rick, but fitting, nonetheless. Still waiting to wake up in the bathroom at BLFC? I will laugh if this virus that we've survived so far is literally just a fever dream of yours in a freaking bathroom at a convention. I will die laughing. You know what? I'll accept that answer. Because goddamn you. Alt. Okay, okay. Show me your hands. Take a look. I'm healthy. Or calm down, officer. I'm a doctor, too. I'm the doctor. What do you want? A courier must have come here with papers for the for a general block. There's a stone. Looks like a bird's beak. That's what where the fighting has moved to. Now, civilian. 3 steps back and march. It's called Crowstone. And calm down, okay? Everything is going to be fine. Now to see the last area. The last, thing. I don't think so, Rick. I think that's a conversation for another day. Then again, it would be a decent conversation during this game, because holy fuck. I am the light in darkness. Go away. only I still had fingernails. That's a disturbing concept. If only I still had fingernails. Oh, my armor's broken. I'm gonna have to check the grocery for lemons. Or maybe, just maybe, my immunity will grow enough that I can... manage. Or, I mean, we're making good time. I may just sleep another hour. Let my immunity go up that way. What are you? Where is that mask that just popped up on my screen? Here it is. So many corpses. What happened here? Where's the courier?
Our quarrels are ended. Our
Don't judge
friendship
anyone.
is
Don't
mended.
punish anyone.
And if I should lie,
Next you'll
of
say it
course
wasn't
should I
you.
die.
It wasn't me. Wasn't it, Sister Death? Why are you like this? Don't judge anyone. Don't punish anyone, right? Yes. How'd you kill so many soldiers? There was a fight. The commander's soldiers cornered a group of mutineers, demanding they lay down their arms. The mutineers began to shoot. Look, all of those wounds are from bullets. I was following the general, heard the shooting, came here, tried to heal them. A healing touch, didn't you know? So you came when it was already over. Who won? Where's the general? I don't know. Tell me, who are they? A child of God. God reveals himself to the people by my hands. Sure it's not the devil? I don't know anything anymore. My faith is gone. It used to be so firm. People believed in me too. No one doubted my sainthood, but now I'm just not sure. Have you really been saving people? How many have you cured? Over the course of, what, 11 days? 300 or so. I haven't counted. But today, I couldn't heal anyone. I was late. It's like 30 times 300. But you can save so many more. You have the panacea. Not yet. Not yet, but you figured it out, haven't you? You know how to make the cure? I may know the way, only it's horrible. Are you scared? Try telling me more. It'll help me understand myself too. I understand myself too. No, now's not the time to discuss feelings. Tell me, have you seen a courier carrying papers to the general? You mean the one in the water over there? He didn't drown, he was shot too, otherwise I could have... What? In the water? So the papers are destroyed. They're important, those papers? That's alright. He's not the last courier, but I need to hurry. You're meant to persuade your general to fire in the right direction. You know what you need to do, don't you? I can tell you. You said so yourself. Spill a river of blood. And as was foretold, old Baraks break bones, rend tissue, and vivisect still living organs. Barak must spill blood. You said it yourself. You know what you have to do, so do it. Such is your fate. I guess that is the only way to overcome it. Accept the acceptance and understanding. Without understanding, you would be enslaved by it. But now, you might actually master it. Life will continue. And there will be a future. Will you do it? Or you'll do it, won't you? I will. One more thing. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here. If they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people. It's just how this is. Don't attack them, alright? I'll deal with them myself. It's going to be fine. No one has to die. You just leave this place quietly. Are they coming for you? It's all because of me. I've done that to them, but they won't hurt me. Please, if there's a sliver of trust in you, just leave. You can't talk to them. There's no solution, only fight or flight. There's no need to spill more blood. Yes, I'm about to spill a different blood. Well, those were the people that I'm trying to avoid. Ah! To the crow's stone, I guess. Ah. To the crow's stone. To the end of this madness. Ugh. This is gonna be a long run. Do I have nuts in my inventory? I do. Oh, and I have fish. It's kind of fitting that this is going to end at a place called the Crow Stone. Barak is meant to spill blood. Ah, signs of civilization. How close am I now? Not close enough for my liking. A smoke. Say, does a civilian come through here with papers for the general? For the general? Maybe. The general's in the town looking for... look for him there. Where exactly? Fighting's moved towards the factory and ended there, I guess. Don't worry, soldier. You'll survive. And that sandpox... Is that sandpox really transmitted through by thought? Heard about that? You just wash your hands and only drink water that's been boiled. Damn, there was a lot more to this than I thought. I thought it was going to end shortly after the end of the 10th day. Fuck. You really could have drawn this out until tomorrow. Oh well, midnight comes. Oh, this would actually be a good game to try to do a fucking 24-hour stream on. Don't know, though. Never know. Oh. Lag! Just in case, I'm going to stop in here and save my game. Just in case that I somehow die at the end of what I'm about to do. Ah. I don't have much time left. Where do I need to go? It's literally right behind me. Hopefully this is the place I need to go. What the fuck? Artemis Barak. Armor Brock, funny meat sacks you. Another Brock, funny meat sacks you. You. So many Brocks around these days. The only Brock around. Look over there at the stage, see? That's a Brock too. He was running after the general with some papers, but his foot slipped. Now he's preparing for an operation, gathering his thoughts. Here are my conditions. One of us got a bit punctured. A lovely soul, really. Very dear to me, so whoever fixes him is Barak in my book. Explain. Aren't you an educated man? Do I need to make myself even more clear? Yes. You'll extract the bullet. Don't worry about your gear. We got everything covered. Leftovers from your processor. Then you'll patch the hole. He's got enough of them. Well, either you do it or that clown will. If our pal survives, you're free to drag your sorry ass to the to that general of yours. If he doesn't, you're both dog food. Food for the dogs, Barak. Did he claim to be a Barak? I guess he really wanted to survive, and since he did, now he owes us. Where's the wounded? I don't have much experience with gunshot wounds. Common sense says I can't get the bullet out safely in these conditions. But I know the lines, or at least I think I do. Hey, here, grab him. And get ready to hold him down if he struggles. Give me the longest set of tweezers from your bag. He was shot in the stomach. That's bad news. He's almost a goner. The wounded is wearing a sweater. Several shirts at once. Guess he was hoping for layers of clothing to protect him from padding. Cut off the clothing. It's obstructing the wound. The wound doesn't look good at all. Ricocheting rifle round by the looks of it. But I feel he has a chance. In the wound with alcohol. Patient's breathing is getting hoarse. He's gurgling and wheezing. Search the wound with tweezers, gently now. It looks like the wound is less dangerous than it first seemed. The bullet didn't go deep enough to penetrate major organs. However, the wound is contaminated with pieces of dirty cloth. Something hard inside, something small, a bone fragment. I don't think so, not in the stomach. Pull it out, whatever it is. Metal, that's the bullet. Come here, little thing. Pull it out steadily. It's done. Clean the wound again, then apply bandages, easy stuff. If he lives, I'd like to talk to him when he feels a little better. Resemblance is striking! Who the fuck are you? I'm your successor. I want a successor. I'm not over yet. I'm a new actor, your successor, so to speak. A continuation of you. I don't need a successor, I'll manage on my own. It's all very confusing now. The director washed his hands of this whole business, and we're on our own. No script at all. But I got paid in advance, so here I am, doing the work I'm supposed to do. Paid in advance, and here I am working for free. Leave me be, human. I'll be of use to you yet. I stand between you and death as your successor. Thing is, I don't like you. Your performance is terrible. It's completely different. Are you sure? Who knows? It'll never hurt to take a good look at yourself. Sure. I succeed you. Don't hurt me, human. I'm your mirror. Don't kill me. I'm your guide to immortality. As you die, I'll succeed you. I want this. I'll manage on my own. I embarked on your path in advance to make sure that the threads don't snap. I walked in your footsteps. I've been to the river, spoken with the changeling. See the soldiers in the fog. I've seen the soldiers in the fog. What you've done, by the way, did you shoot or run? Anyways, don't hinder you at all, but I have made a new connection. Your love connection, don't you? You love connections, don't you? I do, but I prefer to take them myself. You and I are connected, both alive, both playing the same person simultaneously. This means we've defeated it. What's so bad about that? Playing? Are you kidding? I'm the real thing, the actual person, and the one and only. Like I said, I'm your successor. If you die, I'll continue in your place. Seriously, I'm starting to think I understand the director's vision better than you do. Where's the courier? Where are you after him? My stage directions went like this. Today, the Haruspex looks for the courier. Barak tried to ambush him so that he doesn't deliver the orders of the general. So I tried to kill him and failed. Where's the courier? Hell if I know. He wanted to live, so he ran. Understandable, really. Didn't even do that right. Couldn't finish him off. My arms are weak. You never got the hang of the whole fighting thing. I have to pay for that since I'm your successor. No hard feelings, though. I guess doctors don't really need the skill, but if you were a better fighter, the courier wouldn't be on the run now. I'm somebody torn from their sockets. You're an imposter, if only because they still live. I am Isidore Gassar. I follow in Artemy Barak's footsteps, trying my best to study him. This is all I want. So can we go our separate ways? Starting to understand, fine. I'll be the one to succeed you. And now I'm off to find the courier. Brief, where does your free spirit take you? Out of this frying pan into the fire. She seems to have damaged your mind. What the fuck is this weirdness? Bodo's murmur, waiting for you. Tell us now, will you fulfill your duty? I heard these words before. What duty is it now? Your words were for your father. Then. Now speak for your mother. Mother Bodo. Earth awaits you. What is she waiting for? Bitkaran. Ubshi stands at our doorstep. A big loss. All that remains of us is here before you. What do you fear? You need her blood. If you let blood out of the earth, Mother Bodo will die. Is that what you want? Balish, Balish. I can't help it. The sacrifice must be made. If Mother Bodo dies, so do we. Zobolon. It hurts. It frightens us. So few remain. It's not so terrible to die, but what about losing someone, something for all time? I pity you. Pity the weak and the doomed. It's a pity where pity when the last aurochs go extinct. Is killing us. Mother Butter devours her children. She disgorged this horrific plague, so her blood will erase it. All is connected. All that is shall be. Or all is as it should be. Take pity on us. I do. Karam Shen, choose words carefully. Who is to judge him? But take pity on us. What do you want from me? Take pity on us. Kill not our mother. For the eyes of the kin, I say, the son of... who are you? And who will take pity on me? And this is our goodbye. Bayatan Emshen. Bayatan Eshar. Go. I'm wearing a muscle shirt, actually, not a tank top. Where could the courier be? Well, thank you, Skunk. Where could the final courier be? And yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit 5 hours. Fuck. Where do you guys think the final courier might be? The cathedral or the town hall? Where should I go? Where do you think I should go, guys? Also, yeah, for Skunk Furry, it is fucking late. That's one for Town Hall, which is where I'm currently headed. If he's not at the Town Hall, I can try the Cathedral, I think. I'm gonna try the town hall, then I'm going to try the theater. Everything has happened in the theater. Alright. Alright, skunk. Nom nom the skunky nose. Nom 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 face. I'm running out of time. The courier is at death's door. Who could possibly save his life? Come on, I don't have time for this clocking bullshit. He's not here. It's gotta be the theater. The theater has been death's door this whole time. Either that or he's at the graveyard. My house. Why is he at my house? Death's door. Really? I'm gonna be cutting this fucking close. I'm going to be cutting this too close. I have until 10 o'clock, so 2200, I think? I'm going to be cutting this very close. Come on! Stop with the clocking bullshit! Yes, I know. If I burn the paper, and, or at least hide them, soldiers will leave without firing. The living won't die. Earth's wonder will survive. If I bring the papers to the headquarters, they will be a bombardment. Polyhedron will be demolished. Rivers of blood will spill, enough to make the panacea for everyone. And for the sake of my own survival. Which one should I do, folks? Should I burn them and let the steppe people live? Or should I bring down the polyhedron and end the plague forever? I'll leave the decision to you guys. Cure the town and kill the steppe people. Or let the steppe people live and possibly doom the town and even the world. So far, that's one for the big boom. Past or future. Really, that's what it boils down to is, do I allow the past to remain, or do I let the future take hold? Fuck you, by the way, Rick. I don't think so. You know what? Like I said, there's nothing I wouldn't do for my kids. You should think it all over once more. Think what over? Town was brilliant in every way except for one. Whoever lived there could never grow up. It was interesting in a way, but it was getting stale. Do you want to grow up, huh? Tower gets in our way. It's too strong of a temptation. I guess it would be easier for us to just disappear. But while it's still there, our will isn't strong enough to refuse it. So there we stay, glued. You could do something about it, you know. Like I said, there's nothing I won't do for my kids. Even if it means letting old beliefs die. I need water. My last bottle of water. Oh, for a second I thought I was hearing crying. It's just a blip of the game. The music is fucking crazy in this game sometimes. Ah. In the end, everybody's got to grow up. Everything has to change at some point. Some people are slower to accept it than others. But you know what? Change is a good thing. Load. Let's do this. One big boom. Ah. God damn it, why is it clocking so fucking much? We're having an important conversation, the most important conversation of our lives, maybe. Can you leave us alone? What are you talking about? We're talking about the war. What do you know about the war? What you can tell? Oh, what can you tell him? We were talking about the war,
You've
criminal
changed,
orders,
haven't
history,
you?
honor, duty,
Or
truth.
am I seeing
Now we're
things?
talking about words. Will you leave us in peace? Or will you please leave us alone? Are you really a saint? Please. You're disturbing us. You have to bear with me some more. I need to talk to him too.
A brigadier general at 27. Still weighted with captain's bars.
Even if you have found a source of raw material for your serum, it's too late now. We'll execute the order and leave for the front. That's it. So there will be a bombardment. I need only technically execute the order. All I need is a precise target designated by the state commissioner or commissar. If I have that, I can legally spare the town. Thank the girl. She promised me an epidemic wouldn't spread past the town, and I believe her. You mean her, the changeling? Yes. But you'll have to fire anyways, right? The target is designated, I'll have to. Inquisitor has done the calculation. Or calculations. Did you come here to hand me the papers designated for the bombardment target? A justification for a surgical strike signed by the State Inquisitor? Yes. Thank you. You're free to go. Yes, sir. And Brock, wait a second. Waiting. Come with us. We need an experienced doctor. I thought about it, thank you. I'll catch up with you after I finish my business here. To Adurga's living people, I chose them. The Sand Pest will be eradicated forever. The kin need no freedom. Beasts belong in a pen. Some things are bound. Some things aren't bound to happen. Let's go watch the destruction of the tower, shall we? Hey, Isaac! Lem, just in time. You'll get to watch the destruction of a magnificent tower of death. And life. Hey, nice. Well, nice timing. What is with the clocking? I am light. Bringer of death and ender of old beliefs, I guess. Hello, mouse. Farewell, Brock. Farewell, why? The tumor is complete, see? The ulcer is ripe now, grasping at the sky with metastasis growing into it. Now is it sewn to the ground forever, unable to escape. So what now? Me, I'm just a trash rat, Brock. Field voles make nests for herbs. I make mine from rot, so to speak. I'll climb up there and inhabit it, spitting down rot on your head from above. How are you going to climb it? You have no hands. It'll suck me in, and you too. It'll suck the whole world in. Because you've rotted it all. It's all just metastases and tumors now. None of us will have a hand, or have hands or feet soon. Sorry, funny rat, I hope you don't disappear completely. Come on. Stop clocking. Become infected. But there's one thing they didn't expect. Welcome the rivers of blood. Goodbye, old world beliefs. Hello, glitch. Gotta love glitches! Fuck! Oh! Now I know where the fucking courier is. This game doesn't want to end! Fuck me! Hey Rick, here's one for you. Future fights me at every turn, throwing every bit of weirdness it can at me. Oh well. Literally right at the fucking end of the goddamn game, the game glitched. I find that fucking hilarious. I find it fucking annoying, too. Oh well, we'll see the end of it. It's not very much further from here. You know what's sad about the part I'm gonna have to redo, the pulling the bullet out of somebody's chest? That's fucking more depressing than it should have been. That quote is more depressing. It is one of the most depressing things you have ever said. See, the thing is, though, the part that I'm about to do, the part that where I have to pull a bullet out of a dude, and I know how to do that because I've actually kind of at one point had to deal with somebody with a bullet wound. I didn't necessarily help them in any way. I didn't take the bullet out. I didn't do anything like that. But I did get to watch the bullet get removed. A fucking really jarring experience, too. Oh. A little bit. Thankfully, it was only in the dude's shoulder. Ah, well. Aw. Later, Isaac. Nom face. Nom nom the otter. I like this tune. It's a little upbeat. Okay, not the choice I wanted to make.
Right there.
God damn it! Not the choice I wanted to make. I thought I already killed this gang leader. Fuck. Ah. God damn it. This game really doesn't want me to fucking beat it. I swear to God. I'm about to do something really weird, by the way. Wrong bottle. That one needs to go in the trash. And yes, I just took a swig of A1. I've got a weird fucking taste in my mouth that I need to get rid of. Nom noms the Isaac. Mlem. By the way, folks, we may not actually have a meme video this week. Instead, I might actually be showing off the new intro to the Life with Frost series. Sleep for 1 hour. Sleep for another hour. The reason for it, by the way, for there not being a meme video, is our cameraman is currently out cold. Has been for a while now. He's apparently not doing so well. He's sick. So, before you ask, no, it's not COVID. Clocking! Why clocking? Well, fuck you too. Oh! But yeah, no, our cameraman hasn't been doing well for the last couple days. He's been conscious only about, like, maybe 5-6 hours a day. He is recovering, though, so that's a good thing. That, and I've been working on the audio files and the, updated video for, the intro to Life with Frost. So, that's a thing. In fact, the Life with Frost episode that's meant for this month should actually be done by next Friday. So, that's a plus, I guess. Okay, remember not to be a dick with the psycho fuck holding a weapon. Okay, so I know where to go now. The courier will be outside my door, literally. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, now I know where I need to go. Hopefully this time it won't fucking glitch on me. I'm going to save when I get to the town hall, just in case it glitches on me again. Oh, fuck, we may make it to 6 hours. Shit. I really hope we don't, but we might. Now, to get clear across this giant fucking map. Where the fuck am I? Should have saved my game when I was there. By the way, for the record, folks, the next game that we play, I will have the option to use auto triggers. I'm not going to be using them. Mostly because I like playing it the old way. Well, I mean, Mace, we attempted to do a 24-hour stream. We only made it to about 19 and a half hours, but that was a thing. That was a hell of a day, too. We'll probably attempt it again when we hit another milestone for subscribers, too. Saving my game here. Oh! Hey Rick, I've got to ask, will you be up for an episode or two after this?
A brigadier general at 27. Still weighted with captain's bars.
Cool. Drink my last bottle of water. Pour out the muddy water. Ah. This game has been nice and fucking long. Lynch got lynched. What is with the clocking? I love the music at the end of this, I really do. I'm going to remember to wait a moment before I try to cross that bridge to let everything load. Hey, we might actually get to watch the tower fall. Goodbye, Mother Bodo. A river of blood is your legacy, as are the people who survive after you. Polyhedron, the Tower of Children. It's not letting me draw the blood. There we go. Now we get to see the end of this. The 8th died. Day 12, in which the lights die out. September's been a rough year. Thought you'd ask how I got into this coffin. You survived death. This is your victory. You're the only survivor. Survived death? Is that some kind of joke? Only survivor? Or maybe you're not the only one. I don't know how many of you managed, how many you've managed to touch or will manage to. You still have the entire rest of the day to share your goodbyes with whomever you wish to touch the last few souls. How does one survive death? Why does the disease kill some but not others? After all, it seemed like everyone could have fallen seriously, terminally ill. Maybe it's the same way, the same with death in general. We think it obliterates everyone, but if you just act so, but if you act just so, your intellect can overcome death, just as your body overcomes plague or typhus. Sounds nice, but it doesn't hold up. The common cold can sometimes kill a person. You know what? How do you defeat death? How do you defeat death? I realize that death is not a vanishing, it's a boundary. You can step over any chasm if you're convinced it's just another obstacle. It's naive to think victory over death means immortality. Mortality is tiring if you remain who you are, much more if you fall to decline. Not but in immortality, then what? Where's the answer? What have you done to the town? And what has the town done to you? You would have been able to solve this problem without wouldn't have been able to solve this problem without each other. Different creatures as you are. An enormous town, a small person, an undetectably minuscule microbe. 3 of you meet each other. What exactly have I done to the town? You understood it. You bound its severed parts together, drawing new connections between things that seemed incompatible. That is the essence to understanding. To understand is to become someone else. What seemed like death to the former you is just a crack in the earth for a new you. It's still rather wide, but you can get across. If the town cared whether I understood it or not. You've given your town a future. You've weaned it from the earth, and that's something. The nourishing umbilical cord may be severed at some point. Can we do without that? People will become free. They'll discover their destinies within the town, and those destinies will shape it. They'll think of death how you've grown to think of death. Whoever survives something like this has nothing to fear. Say goodbye to them. On my kind of freedom, there's something wrong about all of this. Kind of is, but say my goodbyes. Where will you go then? The heart of the town, the center square. To, I don't know. Theater, I don't have much of a choice. Don't worry, you'll have a choice there. Besides, you've already done all you can. All that is left is a bit of business to wrap up. Things that concern you alone, and you... Who are you? Who cares about you? You know what? I actually like myself. I've walked my path our path well these past 11 days. I can respect myself. Weird. There's a lot of shit I need to do. Damn. You know what? Do we continue? Do we go and turn off all the lights, or do we just go to the theater? Do we go and say our goodbyes, or do we just let it end? I think we're gonna make it to 6 hours. I didn't know that this would happen. I didn't know that this would be the thing I wind up doing after I drew the blood. Town looks a little better. Crack in the doorway is not a crack, well, it's a doorway now. Or the crack in the wall is no longer a crack, it's a doorway now. Nope, it's a doorway again. Or a crack again. Ah. Day 12. We've made it past the plague. Time to say our goodbyes. Shen. And on. Did I say it right, Shen? You did.
I'm exhausted. On my last legs.
Well, this is it, I guess. That it is, Erdem. Just the beginning going on. This pursuit of immortality will cost me my life. I doubt the powers that be in the capital have ever cared whether or not I could defeat death. Just threw the heretic into the fire, hoping they'd never return. He'd never return. Excuse the pathos. Did someone send you here? I thought you came on your own accord. Yeah, you're right. I'm confused. I've been so drunk since my student years. Then again, hard to knock a doctor off their feet. Still think, just not straight. So cheers, I guess. Scientists thrown into the jaws of death, hoping again against hope to defeat death. Welcomed by death, ridiculed by death, taunted by death, and fooled by death. It is as if the heretic spat into a tower of flames, expecting somehow to put it out. This whole place is far too crowded with deaths. You've aged over the last few days, or are you just resigned now? Stay here, a new tower will grow, just wait. I say this as a friend. The reflections will fade away, I guess. Oof. I no longer hunger. I no longer lose stamina as quickly. Oh, Jesus. So what do you guys think of this game? I know it's been a long one, but I'd like to know what you guys think of it. You think the story was good? You think the outcome was interesting? That was as good a time as any for us to talk about that. The dead and the dying. $50-50.
There is a god.
Can't feel my legs. Let me check. They seem fine, warm. Well, they are made of bones. I'm dying, Ripper. Only a tiny drop remains, like someone cleaved me in half, and it all spilled out. Were you really the plague, then? I'm not the plague. Do you still not get it? My sister was, and I'm the good one. Was the good one. Sorry. You're an idiot, Ripper. A dull, insufferable idiot. All that talk of rivers of blood. It's not what this story was about at all. You have no idea who's up above us. No idea who you actually killed. Above us? Someone you weren't invited to meet. They're willing, but they were waiting for me, poor souls, and now I'll never come. Well, maybe one day I'll figure out your side of the story. Little bit, doesn't it? I mean, it has the dark and depressing storyline, that's for fucking damn sure. Yep, we may make it past 6 hours. Fuck.
We've all been through this before.
I'm alive, so is the town. You understood nothing, kindred. You failed to reach the kin's heart, failed to brave its depths, touch the shared pulse. You've abandoned your quest halfway. Didn't have time. Wrong. I touched the heart of the Udurg. That's not what I'm talking about. I meant the people. You failed to blend in and merge with us. I had no time. How will you live now, kindred? So who killed father? No, kindred. Ask no questions. Perhaps in another life it would have all gone differently, and we'd have a different conversation. But now leave me. Your town awaits you. Grieve for the earth too, kindred. That's true. I only have one life.
Better a thimble of blood in the
Yeah,
vein.
earth is cold, my feet are cold, I'm going deaf, blind, my hands are rough. In the end, it didn't work out your way. I knew it would hurt you, and I'm sorry. I fear Earth is dying. Mother Bodo sinks into the depths. People begin to fear me. Look through me. Cross the street to hide from me. No one needs me. No one wants me. They fear what they don't understand. Who are you truly? I am Sabah. Stay. Flesh of Earth's flesh. Mother Bodo gave you a piece of herself so that you may have the mother. That was me. Mente. Today I return to the Earth. A Shabnak tale to frighten children. Yes, I've seen your reflection. Bikara, I shall go blind and deaf. It was part of your journey, yet you left me by the wayside. Let that be so, Emshen. I changed for you. Mother Bodo spoke to you through me. But if you need not a mother, then she shall not speak to you. Kin needs you. They're yours now. Do not watch. Oshabna. Do not listen. Oyoshda. Oyoshda. Oshishda. Go please. Let your step be warm. Very well, Ite. Who's left for me to speak to here? Child, why can't I talk to you? Do I have to find the exact right place to stand? Fuck. Is it not gonna let me talk to her?
Ha.
It's not gonna let me talk to her. Damn. I kind of was hoping it would let me talk to her. So the people hate me. Or the, kin hate me. Kindred. They will die because of my choice. But is that really a shame? They represent the past. And I don't know. So what's the plan now? What's left to do? Will you teach me? I guess I'll have to teach someone. If I want to leave this place in 10 years or so. Depends on your progress. You can't abandon us now. We need to fix the town, right? It's on its last legs. It won't survive without you. That's where you're wrong, kid. It will survive. That's the whole point. Perhaps it won't ever die.
I don't have enough hands.
Is this our new house?
So sad without my caring poke.
I guess. Do you like it? Can I choose a room myself? Be my guest. There's plenty of room for everyone. It pisses me off that I can't fucking talk to that girl on the stone. It really does. It's a pretty town. Feels empty. Feels way too empty. And yeah, no, we'll make it to 6 hours. Also, hey Aki! Nom nom nom, the Aki face. So what do you think? Do you think this ending was a good one? I don't think there was such a thing as a good ending for this game, really. In the end, somebody suffers. But what do you think of the ending that you guys chose? That we chose?
Where there's carrion, there's crows.
Never been up here. Can you imagine? What do you plan to do now? Nothing. I don't want to do anything at all. I've been meaning to ask you, why do you go to her in the first place? She was an authority and you... A thief, and not just any thief, but a kingfisher. First at the gallows, that's what you mean? Yeah. My thoughts exactly, that's why I went. You're no player, Cub. You're no player, Cub. If you know your hand will lose, get it over with so you can pull new cards. Then you can make a move. That was my plan, anyways. That's not how it shook out. How'd it go? Didn't you see? I went to her ready to play cards, but she played checkers instead. Scratch that. She played me. Your damn flute. I couldn't have known. Well, she's not around anymore. Do you want to go back? You're an idiot, Cub. While I was there, I realized how a giant clock operates. I used to think that I just understood it. But it's only now that I truly do. I used to be the clocksmith, oiling the town's gears. I'll stay a clocksmith, only a different kind, you see? You've got a new grasp on time. That's good. Yeah. You're right. Really, there is no... And I hate to put it this way, but there really is no fairy tale ending in some cases. People die. It's kind of inevitable. If you make a life choosing to try to save people, save as many as you can. If you make a life dedicated to ending it, end as many as you can, I guess. Either way, live your life. You never know when it's gonna end. Ah. It won't let me go up! Fuck. But no, seriously, understand that if you make a life dedicated to helping people, you can't save everyone. I know it's one of the hardest things to realize, but sometimes things just have to end. People inevitably die. You can fight against it as much as you want. It won't change that fact. Better to cherish the memories and the moments that you have rather than try and milk it for all that you can and hurt somebody else in the process. Like, oh. Ah. Makes me wonder how I'll wind up facing death when it comes for me. Probably the same way I've stared at most of the hardships in my life. Stare it down and wait for it to flinch. It's a rocking bowl. Ah. What do you guys think? I know it's a really morbid fucking question, but how do you guys think you'd approach it? When you know your days are numbered, would you try and hold on for as long as you can? Or accept it? Mother would have approved of my ideas. She'd love people I don't, but I do believe that when treated with respect, they return it in spades. Economic growth is based on human dignity, and dignity is a word that we haven't heard too often around these parts. True. I never loved my mother, but some things she taught me well. Particularly that care is a very smart behavioral strategy. Respect and dignity are the concrete that would hold our new economic foundation together. What's your plan then? I'll start with simple things: an 8-hour workday, forbidding child labor, insurance, benefits for disabled workers, better pay. Is that it? Is that not enough? In your place, I'd be more concerned about the commercial landscape. No. I know, I've thought about that too. Listen, Brock. Would you like to become an assistant? I need people to implement my ideas, especially people like you, people from the kin. What do you say? I'll help you.
No.
No, my boy, life's not over yet. Not over, it only took... It looks broken, but we will start anew. We will rebuild it. Expected you to see you broken, Boos. Me, broken? No one has ever seen that, and no one ever will. Yes, no better time for hard work than now. Time to get dirty again. No one's better suited for that than me. No one. Where will you start? I'll start with myself, my boy, with myself. My seventh decade is just around the corner, and now is the time. Fair enough. Never too late for change, everybody.
What?
I'm really very grateful to you, Artemi, for what you've done. You did everything right, guiding the town towards the future. I'll always be glad to return the favor however I can. I can hear the White Mistress's voice. I know you can't help but mourn the losses, but you prevented what was most crucial, the Udurg. Or preserved what was most crucial, the Udurg. Because the Udurg is us, people, children. We'll grow and build a town anew, better, more balanced. You're already building it. Yes, you're right, Artemy. Where will you begin? I'll marry Casper, the Canes and the Olgimskis will unite. Polyhedron, the Bull Enterprise, those were all cruel machines geared to produce utopias, factories that processed people into ideas. But we'll make a world where people's bones aren't crushed under lofty words. Don't you miss the Polyhedron even a little? No, it was a factory of fantasies. Beautiful, yes, but heartless. I know you didn't want to destroy it. Perhaps you even regret it. But that trap suffocated children. You released them. That was a good deed, Artemy. Those are the right words to say. Alright, later, Mace.
Close your eyes. Let me kiss them.
See, all the mistresses are here. You plan to become a mistress. Aren't you a bit young to be a mistress? It's perfect. Why are you here? Just getting to know each other. Each came here seemingly spontaneously, but for her own reasons, spurred by her own thoughts. But in truth, we're getting to know each other. Alright, play mistress. Can't see any harm in this game. Why do you have that ridiculous grin on your face? What are you looking at? Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this why you preserved the town's seed? There will be a harvest soon, it won't be long. Fair enough. I wanted life to go on, so it does. You know, Ripper, you aren't such a bad person. You didn't even hesitate when you took that awful poison to protect the orphan girl. By the Crowstone, remember? Very brave. So don't wander too far. We're still connected, you and I. There's a great deal ahead of us. Nice to be appreciated.
What do people become when they grow up? Think about it.
You're always so untimely, with all due respect, Doctor. You can see the two of you are sharing a moment. I will be on my way. But we have a common ground. I had utmost respect for your father, Master Brock. We weren't friends, and neither will I be your friend, but respect is possible. It is up to us. What is your plan to do now? Capellia's plan, not me. We'll do everything together from now on. Ask her. Tough. By the way, guys, there's a reason I didn't just call the stream after the end of day 11. And it's because, well, closure is a thing. Something we all need at times. Wrong direction. I like the idea that this is the closure for this game. I get to talk to the people that have been affected by my choice. I guess that's kind of what it's meant to be. Closure, in a sense. I don't get to say goodbye to the people I've lost, I don't think. But sometimes that's the way it is. Ah. It is 1 a.m. Fuck.
It's a disgrace to be illiterate.
Feared this
One
town
must
might
learn
be
to
a
read the
cradle, but it
signs
ended up
of
being a
fate.
catapult bucket. Is it time to take off? Can we just have a normal town for normal living people? No, what is a normal person anyways? What is the norm? I think it's over, dear Haruspex. Unless you blurt out something really ignorant and find yourself in an awkward position. Yeah, it's unwise to get into arguments with you. Or other kinds of fights, young man. What do you want? Want to propel humanity forward, and where? The coldness of space? Simon was better than me. He did what I never had the courage to do. Thrust a knife onto his own firstborn. He couldn't bear the infant's screams, but still he succeeded. Simon Kane and Isidore Barak vaccinated our town against death. Vaccination cost you the polyhedron. Polyhedron was a glass bottle. I don't know how to say that word. A compass. A work of exquisite craftsmanship, but merely a tool, like this town. The first of many steps on the ladder. Glad we're agreeing. Oh, we agree on this, Judge. We ascend one step, a single step, but a crucial one. The mission of House Kane is on this side of the river is over. So why does Simon, my dear twin brother, still haunt me in my sleep? It's called love, Judge. The more people we talk to, the closer we draw to the end. Then again, every breath we take, we draw closer to the end. Ah, the old shack. Ah. So I've got to ask, other than Rick, who all is here listening to the ramblings of an old man? No, right here. They're right here.
It's a crow-eat-crow world.
I was broken upon the wheel of fortune.
The husband
in
is
a
no
dream.
longer governor. Was he ever? I mean, it's just a title. He's a ruler now, the ruler. The Bull Enterprise is destroyed. The Olgimskis are over. The Canes are no longer on this side of the river. Everyone's scattered like children after Gim ends. My husband alone would never abandon his duty, his town. It didn't take you long to label everyone traitors. The Olgimskis were always the guts, hot, alive, feeding the town. Canes were the nerves, the spark and potential. Will cling to the belly for warmth. They grasp at the nerves to reach beyond themselves, but no one ever dares to touch the bones. Bones are your family, I guess? Yes, my husband is the town's spine, and now, with that horrible weight lifted from him, we'll straighten. Your husband is a man of honesty and resolve. He'll make a good ruler.
My hands are bound.
Katarina is no longer a mistress. Never was one. You know nothing of her. This cursed town smother forced a stupid role on her. She got it in her head that she had to be anyone but herself. That's the kind of town we live in. She used to be different, completely different. Well, Earth won't speak to her anymore, or anyone else. Earth spoke to her. Most people would find that unbearable. There'll be other mistresses in the town. Leave them alone. And Katarina, she'll start by bringing the cathedral back to life. How? You'll see. Tell me she's not religious. Anything better. A second plague. Something feels wrong about it. And now we go to see the final curtain. And I feel like I'm about to cry. Fuck. I really do want to play this game more, weirdly enough. I'm probably gonna end up playing it over and fucking over in my spare time. The story behind this is immense. And there's a lot more that we didn't cover in this playthrough. But I don't know. Just remember, the end is never really the end. Only the beginning. Hey, Volk and Aki. Nom faces! Nom nom nom. So, I told you I would be revealing at the end of the stream what game we're playing next. Once we see the final curtain call, I'll let you guys know. And thank you, by the way, for sticking around. It does mean a lot. Let's see what the end has for us. God damn, 6 hours, 16 minutes. It's been a slog. It's been an interesting story. Hello, Mortel. Look who's here. Time to get real then. You wanted to come around. Let's see if it worked. What do you think? Are you back?
This is all a retread,
I don't think anything. Who are you? I don't know. Who are you? Person. Who are you? I already told you. Man who tore this town apart and bound it back together. Where are you? Here. I was desperate at first. I thought we'd fail utterly. Like the astronomers of old, you know? The eclipse is short. It ends in the blink of an eye, and we missed the chance to observe and calculate everything we needed. Next opportunity is centuries out. Or is a century out? Observe what? Calculate what? Humanity, their limits, their struggle to conquer death. The play wasn't the best. A flop, honestly, but it wasn't useless. I see much clearer now, and I know how to improve it. The next show will be better. So there will be another performance. Of course, the show must go on. Why? Wasn't this one torturous enough? We chose the wrong hero, someone who didn't fear death at all, disrespectful, crude and flippant. We used a different archetype. We'll use a different archetype next time, a person obsessed with the ideas of defeating death, death's nemesis, so to speak, someone who has studied it. Good luck with the smartass. We'll surely win. Death cannot be defeated, but it can be overcome. Not by prolonging life, no. The Strudelberg method is ridiculous and stupid. People aren't yet strong enough to bear their own internal hell, or rid themselves of it. It's not how you overcome death. We found the true way. All ears. How many of you were here? The actors who played the Haruspecs? One. Where was the real Haruspecs? He belonged to history or just a story. In any case, you knew about his adventure beforehand. You planned them. How does one overcome death? Broken into many separate beings. They step out of their feeble body. Body is susceptible to death, as is the self, as is anything being trapped within its bonds. They invite death the way a lantern invites insects. But that which is broken into many bodies, many selves, many perceptions, that thing can resist it. I feel like the line I just fucking read explains ego death very well. You're right. To connect two things, you must first break them apart, because connections imply difference, and previous separation connections defeat death. I have been in in a multitude of shapes before I assumed the consistent form, as an ancient poet once said. Who are you? Question is a trap. Work here is done. You can go to the dressing room and take off the costume. Remember the place? It's where you started. Good luck, and thank you for taking part in this daring experiment. Thank you. The act is worn thin, and I don't want to play anymore. No, I've found myself, and that's who I'm going to stay. What does that mean for me?
My path was called larger than life. There isn't a single boundary I haven't broken. I've done everything.
Horror specs. Exactly. And now we take a moment to honor the people that helped make this amazing fucking game. And I did tell you guys that at the end of this I'd tell you what we're playing next. And the game I've chosen is one that was a huge part of my childhood. It's one I played over and over. I found every intricacy in it. I found everything there was to find in it. So it won't be a blind playthrough. I've played every iteration of it. So none of them will be blind for me. In a sense, I haven't played most of them in a long time. So, blinded by time, I guess. It'll look like I remember everything. And in some cases I will. But I'll probably miss things. And I'll probably have Rick here, kind of shouting at me from behind his screen, going, "You missed a freaking thing!" About a year ago, I bought the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. The Mega Man X series was a huge part of my childhood. It's something I want to share with you guys. It is a fast-paced game. It is based on a lot of run and gun. It's also based on timing and knowing the ins and outs of the game. So, it'll be an interesting game to try to play. Anyways. Whatever we play after that, though, will be left to a vote, I guess. If you guys enjoy the next series enough, we have the both parts of the Legacy Collection for Mega Man X. We also have the Mega Man Z Collection. Which is kind of a chronicle of a character in the Mega Man X series that I absolutely loved. I love their storyline. I love everything that happens to them, weirdly enough. I love their character. And you actually get to play as them throughout the entire thing in the third Legacy series. But anyways. We'll let the credits roll. We'll see what, if there is anything. Zero's storyline was retconned, I think, 4 times total. However, if you play through it, you can see a overarching storyline to it. And even with the inconsistencies, even with the retcons, it's still a fucking amazing story. Lem. It's one of the reasons why I like the X series so much. I've played every Mega Man game that there is except for Mega Man 11. I like the Mega Man X series the best, though. Like I said, it's a massive part of my... It was a massive part of my childhood. It's what originally got me thinking about what makes a person a person. But, I don't know. I wonder how many of their backers are furries. A Kaid Neko, that's either a weeb or a furry. See if you guys can... Anna Fox, cute. That's either somebody with a Twilight Volpine. That's a good one. Anna Fox might be either somebody with just a nice last name or a furry. Brian Fennec Brown! That's gotta be one! Badger Commander, I missed that one. Hey, cute! Carol, I love you! Dawn Fox. There's another good one. Doomed Ass. That's gotta be a bottom who walked into a room full of tops. An Amorian Wolf. I know I fucked up that name. Fair Kitten. Gray Barn Cat. Griffinham, Gray Fox. Dragon's Luck. It was fun, wasn't it, Nova? Nom nom the face. Julian Yap. Either a cool last name or a furry. King Crap. Damn, there were a lot of backers for this. Lord Poof, Prince of Darkness. That's a cute name. Luffy Fluffy. It's gotta be a furry. Big Bad Wolf. Nice. M. Haruspex. Nice. Mr. Fix. That's an interesting name. Mr. Strange. Monk Crab. Mr. Capybara. Nice. Hey, Pumpkin Jack, there's an interesting name. Puppy Party, that's gotta be a furry. Rob Bird, either a furry or just has a cool last name. Scarecrow. Rabbit Slayer. Nice. Searching Fox, that's definitely a furry. Sheriff RP. Interesting name. Smegit. That's a fucked up name, but interesting. Toy Soldier. Nice. Truffles. Sergeant Dornan the Cat. Wolfgang Walk. That's gotta be a furry. Wolfie T. Hey, zombie. God damn! Now just all Russian. Fuck. This game had an amazing amount of backers. I can understand why because of the first game. The sad thing is I can read some of these, but not well. I guess it's not a sad thing, but Jesus fuck. That is a lot of it. Frankly Shankly. God damn. Day is over. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater. As always. I wonder, what will your own pantomime be? What part will you play on the stage? Anyways, if you enjoy the gameplay or the commentary, give us a like. If you want to keep up with this or any of our other content, hit subscribe and ring the bell. Become part of our notification squad so you can see when we upload and when we go live. But for now, this is Kit the Soulless signing off. So until next time, everybody, ta-ta! Lem! Ah! And for those of you who stayed to the very end, thank you. It does mean a lot. Anyways, until next time, everybody, ta-ta! Lem! Nem. Bye Nova, bye Volk, bye Aki, bye Rick! And actually, Rick, I will see you in just a moment. Nom nom, get ready for call.